Okay. Play. Good morning, guys. How are you? Hail to you, champion. Hi, guys. How are you? Guys, if you were ever wondering, you want to know what's the best way to get your ass kicked? The best way to get your ass kicked is to shovel snow. You guys ever shoveled snow before? Man. There's no way to be more humble than to shovel a foot of snow for an hour. Is this different from D2R? Very different, Andrew. Very different. You've never seen snow? How have you never seen snow? Do you live in, like, California? Snow is, like, really exciting if you... like, the first time you see it. Florida. Okay, yeah. I was in Florida in 2016 when my uncle ran for president. We were in Fort Lauderdale. In what way is it different from, yeah, right. I mean, like, actually in every way. Like, in every way possible. It has a ton of quality of life. It has way more stash space. It has this sheet that shows you all of your info. It has new uniques, rebalance skills, a complete endgame mapping system. It's different in every way, pretty much. You're from Brazil, you're from Argentina. The only question I have about those countries is, do they have tacos or not? If they have tacos, it's okay by me.
Welcome. Not in town.
Guys, in Project Diablo 2, can you kill the Cow King and still... Can you kill the Cow King and still summon... Maybe. I'm going to take that as a no. Moo. So what we're looking for is a crystal sword or a broadsword, right? Crystal or broad.
I am overburdened.
It's hard going back to this. Well, the graphics are pretty dated, but...
The Order welcomes you.
The graphics are pretty dated, but... the game is still amazing. Man, I have to sell this stuff in Act 5. I'm crying. Hi, Einstein. Anything is better than D4. Man, it only took 2 minutes for D4 to catch some strays.
Yes.
It only took a few minutes. My uncle is not Donald Trump. My uncle is Roque de la Fuente. You can Wikipedia him. He got third in the Democratic primary in 2016. You can Google him. That's my uncle. Roque de la Fuente. This morning you drove to town and you got a lot of candy and other snacks and now you're playing this? Hell yeah, man. What a day. Candy and Diablo 2? What a day, man. Yeah, I'm trying to make a spirit. I need a crystal sword or a broadsword to drop on the ground. I wish I loved Diablo 4. I wish that was a thing. It's telling me there's a small charm somewhere. Here it is. Tell me if you guys see a white crystal sword. Look for a white crystal sword, everybody. You want to know what? Is my loot filter hiding it? I just realized. Is that possible? Yeah, probably not, but... Crystal sword, there it is. We did it, boys.
overburdened.
Have I tried the game called To Kill a God? I have not. Is it fun? I missed some Grand Charms by the portal. Grand Charms, Grand Charms. I want to pick up... Is there a good rune word, guys? Is there a good cheap-ass rune word for battle bow?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, is she even using a bow? No, she's using a crossbow. Suranite, thanks for the raid, man. Breacher, thanks for the sub. And Grievous and Ill-Fated. And Tacos. What's up, guys? Am I enjoying it? Oh, yeah. You want to know why I'm enjoying it even more than normal? Because I finally got done shoveling snow.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can add sockets to this. Does it show you the eye level of this? Max sockets 4. There it is. Guys, is it Ral Tier Tal Soul? Did I make a snowman? I didn't. I didn't. I'm terrible. Ral Tier Tal Soul is Insight. Is it if it's not Ral Tier, is it Tal Thol Ort Am? Talthol Ort Am then? Edge is a level 25 3 open socket bow. What is the runes for Edge? Talthol Ort Am, thank you. 15 to life. One to strength. 1. Tier Tal Am. Tier. I don't think I have any AMs. Let's see here. I could try 3. You can 3 to 1 them up, right? Okay, I don't think 7 lightning res on a small charm. I will take that all day long. Nightmare Countess is better. Is Nightmare Countess better than normal cows for that? Which one's better? Why can't I sell this? I don't understand. Oh, I see. The Countess is much better. Okay. Well, then let's go. Nightmare difficulty, boys. We're doing it. Ma, get the camera. Let's put 1 point into cold mastery. That way when we start getting levels to spells.
Beware.
Did I change my upscale thing in game? Here? This? I have everything on ultra, right? Right here? Is that what you mean? We need a 2 open socket helm for lore. Can you tell me what the root is? It Ort Soul for lore? Is it Ort Soul or something? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Am I done with PoE? Well, I'm gonna go play PoE2 in literally like 3 days. I mean, I don't want to be done with PoE1. I could easily make more PoE1 characters. I love PoE1. Am I gonna play PoE1 in the next month or so? Probably not, and it pains me to say it because I love PoE1, but no, probably not. I'm probably done with PoE1 for the moment. God, I seem crazy strong, am I not?
I need more.
One monster left. This game is bullshit. I went quite far, champ. Thanks for saying that. I tried. Shale Eth for Rhyme. Okay. 2 socket shield, 2 socket shield, 2 socket helmet. Oh, here he is.
Well,
Does the mercenary's aura level up with her at all, or no?
you have
Anybody know?
yes.
You can also just buy it. Good idea, good idea. Zealot Pally when? Good question. Let's see here. Oh, I have this. Can I just put it in a cap? Or does the like, does it matter how good of... Okay, so you said Ort Soul? Ort Oops. What did you guys say? Control, Shift, left click. Port. What? Guys, look. Sugar-free, code red. Lit, I love rune words. That has lifesteal on it. Have I decided to play Final Fantasy 14? Guys, listen. You out of all people, okay? You out of all people should know what a loser I am, right? The last thing that I need is to find another game that I spend all day playing, right? That's the last thing that I need.
Welcome back, stranger.
Is a spike shield fine for a rhyme? Just a stupid spike shield. And you said it was Shale F? I don't think I have a shale. But that's what the Countess is for, guys. You will always like to watch me play any game. You'll always support me. And how can you have a bad day with Kevin around? Thank you, Kevin. Chazzy is here. What's up, buddy? Diablo 2 brings everybody together. Hey, there's a 4-socket longsword. Damn it. Oh, but that requires Dex. We ain't got no time for Dex. I don't know why, but Diablo 2 is just so fun. Why is Diablo 2 so fun? I don't know why, but this game just... Something about this game just works. I don't know. It's weird. Hard to put your finger on it. Yeah, it just works. This game is fun. I honestly forgot how much I like this game. Dude, I think I'm gonna play every Project Diablo 2 League. Did I find the waypoint? Oh yeah. Wait, I gotta kill Bloodraven, right?
There is dark magic at work here.
What army? I already killed them all. Got 'em, boys. This is this is the Diablo 4 killer. The game that came out
Now, Blood Raven.
the game that came out the game that came out 20 years earlier. The Diablo killer. May I can has a mana pot?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, I know. You keep reminding me. There we go. You're gonna get mana from warmth. Rocket issue. Absolutely shit on.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Okay, that's where we want to go. Did I get the waypoint though? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We go. Okay, my girl doesn't do any damage. Tacos for breakfast. Dude, I actually think I have a mental debuff. I think I like tacos way too much. I think very easily that I could just eat tacos for the rest of my life. Like every meal. Like as long as it was like healthy to do so, I think I could eat tacos every meal for the rest of my life with no other foods. Hard shell or soft shell. So one thing about me is I don't really like to eat a lot of bread. Usually around here anyway, in America, if you get a soft shell tortilla, it usually has a lot more tortilla than a hard shell. So around here, I would prefer hard shell because it just has less tortilla itself. But if you went to Mexico or something, the real land of the tacos, soft shell is usually, they usually have like soft shell, like the mini corn tortillas that are very, very thin. And those are heavenly. So I guess to answer your question directly, I love both of them. Doesn't matter. But I would rather not have a bajillion
It is clear. Hello.
I would rather not have a bajillion carbs if I can avoid it. And so, in the interest of avoiding carbs, around here I usually will take hard shell. You want to know what I'm also good with doing? You want to know what I'm also good with doing? You'd like make whatever taco meat you want. Could even be ground beef, chicken, carnitas, barbacoa, al pastor, carne asada, anything that you want. You can make any of it. And then you just mix it with salsa, a little bit of cheese, whatever you want, and just completely skip the tortilla part. Just eat the meat straight out of a pan, barbarian style. You can do that all day long too. But I eat the same meat every day. Well, I am quite experienced at putting meat in my mouth. But it would be better if we could have a variety, but I mean, probably, honestly. I guess I'd probably choose, if I had to eat it every day for the rest of my life, I'd probably pick barbacoa. My man! Yep. What's better, Project Diablo 2 or Path of Diablo? I've never played Path of Diablo, so I don't know. Chat's gonna have to answer that one. I don't know. Rax, chill. My mom is here. Bro, if your mom was there and she was listening, she loved it, man. Let's be honest. That just made her entire Christmas. Let's be real here. Path of Diablo is great. What is Path of Diablo? Is it Path of Exile, but... Darkwood is where you found your first Saj. Phoenix, what's up, buddy? I think Saj was one of the first, like, I think I might have found a Saj on my very first Nightmare Andariel kill, like, ever, or one of my first ones. I mean, you read the ring and it seems really good, and it's like +1 to all skills. You're like, oh, okay, this is great. But I did not understand, like, what level of an item I just found. I didn't understand.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
I was like, why can't I pick this up? Hello, game? So it definitely has that really, like, old engine to it, like Diablo 2 does. It's a little slow. By the way, guys, I told you guys that I would reach out to Blizzard to ask them if they would ever consider doing Project Diablo 2 stuff in D2R. And I told you my buddy Matt Cedarquist currently runs the game now. It was given to him. I just asked him, and I asked him straight up, I was like, is the game in maintenance mode, or is there any chance we could ever get any of this stuff, like the mapping system, or the quality of life, or the loot filter, or, you know, anything, any of this stuff? And he responded back to me, and he said two things. He said, give me a list of everything that you love about Project Diablo 2 that could be in D2R, And he said, Diablo 2 is never in maintenance mode if I'm in charge. So that was not what I was expecting to hear, so... I already did send him a list of just playing one day, but I'll send him a longer list later. He also, of course, just plays it. He knows. I knew he would already play it. I knew he would already know. Mr. Llama has been asking for changes for years. Well, let me get one thing very clear. Please don't misunderstand the conversation. I'm not important. I don't have more weight than Mr. Llama around here. I'm not special, and I don't matter. Okay, so let's get that out of the way. But I am great friends with the person now in charge of Diablo 2, and I know he loves this game as much as we do, so all I am doing is starting a serious conversation about, okay guys, let's go ahead and get this done, okay? Let's find a way. How do we make this happen? D2R is ass except graphics. Wait, what? Wait, why is D2R ass? I big disagree. When I played it, I loved it. That was one of the best remakes I've ever seen for a game, like, ever. What? It's the same game? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, though. It's not exactly the same game, by the way. They definitely fixed some shitty bugs in Diablo 2 in D2R. For example, in D2R, you can kill the Cow King and still pull the cow level, as one example. I know this because I was in their testing pool thingy before it came out, and I told them. It was one of the last days. I was like, did you guys fix the Cow King glitch? They're like, what Cow King glitch? I'm like, where you kill the Cow King and you can't do cows anymore and you have to make a new character? And they're like, oh my god, of course. They're like, oh shit. Yeah, we'll fix it. I'm like, thank you. You want to know what royally pissed me off? Some people will disagree, but that's fine. The Final Fantasy VII remakes. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. It's rank 1 all time for me. And all I wanted was the Final Fantasy VII game with amazing graphics, but the same game. You want to know what I got? Like an open world, almost MMO kind of vibe thing that didn't feel anything like Final Fantasy VII. So I wish for Final Fantasy VII they would have done what they did with Diablo 2. Give me the same game with really, really good graphics, but the same, like, you know, 2D,
I am overburdened.
you know, isometric walking thingy. Yeah, it's more like it's like a sequel, or it's like a... I know Final Fantasy VII. One to traps, by the way. I know Final Fantasy VII. I played it a lot. More than any human should, really. And, yeah.
The order welcomes you.
Just gonna trade. Just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I want you... If it's an old school game that I love the way it originally was, What I want you to do is just give me the same game with really good graphics. That's what I want, anyway. Why is it shift? It's shift over here, but it's control at the vendor. Why? Why isn't it shift? That would be one piece of feedback. Why do the keybinds, why do they change? To sell, it's control, and here to move, it's shift. It keeps confusing me, man. Wish it was the same button. Okay, so let's keep going. It only works on the older version of Diablo 2. Yes. Holy! Excuse me, Satan. Okay, we need Shale. We need Thol. We need... Or no, we have a Thol. We need an Amrune. Did we win? Tal Nef Ort. Guys, that ain't it. That is not it. That ain't it. Do I want a Nightmare Rush? Thank you so much for the offer, man. I don't. I'm just having fun playing. I'm not trying to just, you know, fly through. I'm trying to enjoy the game. Appreciate it, though. I will fly through Nightmare in Hell quite easily. I'm almost quote-unquote full power. We're almost there. Ow.
Tristram was no match for...
Okay, Griswold got cooked. Help me.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp. I can't carry anymore.
This isn't hardcore. I should have went hardcore though. I've only died one time. I turned the corner and a okay, so this is shift. Six life, that's not good enough.
You have missed your
did she give? The way that they seem to have divided this up is control is sell and shift is move, but at an NPC or at a stash, there's only one command needed. When is there ever an option to sell and move within the same window? At the stash, it's move. At an NPC, it's sell. You can't move at an NPC and you can't sell at your stash, right? So it actually doesn't make any sense. There should only be a move command, unless I'm missing something. Hieratic cube. Same logic. There's only move and sell, or there's only move. Same logic. So this is shift right click. Yeah, it's okay. It's whatever. I definitely would build this part differently. That's fine. Still did a great job. Shift moves your stuff into the cube. Oh, you're saying like if you're carrying the hieratic cube with you in your inventory? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah. Well, I think the idea of the extra stash space is not to play like that, but yeah, I know a lot of people do that. Okay, so let's go kill the Countess again. Where is my cube? Oh, it's in my stash. I'm not gonna carry my cube around with me. That's like super crazy endgame stuff. Remember, guys, you guys know me, right? I'm Mr. Quality of Life. Anytime I have to do extra tedious things for a minor gain, I'm never willing to do it. You know what I mean? Unless it works differently in Project Diablo 2. In Project Diablo 2, does it actually move the items to the cube or no? I haven't actually paid attention to the cube itself. Is the cube bigger inventory space in this game than in regular Diablo 2? Oh. Oh. I didn't even look at that. Ah. Exactly. In Mario, you guys jump. I just walk. So the exit should be this way, and it should be up here and take a left turn, I believe. Yes. This should be north, this way, up. Could be this way. Yes. Okay, we need full and we need am. Full and am. I think that was am, right? Okay, we got am lit. I might already have a full. Tal, full, or am. Tal. Full. Okay, we're actually ready. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Tal. Full. Port. Am. Tal. Full. Port. Am. And then you check the FCR on it, right? Does it go to what, 35 or what? So that is not... Oh, 68 to mana? Requirements minus 15%? Was that in the actual... Was that in the actual game? You can put it in settings. It's crazy to me that someone who streams ARPGs regularly has never played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 for 10,000 hours. I've never played Project Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 billions of times. Oops. That's very nice of you to offer me Fallen Monarch. I know you guys will just give me everything. You guys are super nice like that. But I can't accept. I've gotta blast through on my own, you know what I mean? What is rhyme? Is it shale at F? Shale? Is that what it is? Let's check out the cube, by the way. Shale Eth, okay. So, is there a command to move from your inventory transfer cube? Control Shift right click. Control Shift right click. And if you open this... Okay, so this isn't... Okay, so I don't want to put my mana pots in here. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Guys, when do 4 socket monarchs drop? What's the earliest I can I get it in Nightmare or no? By the way, did any of you guys see what rune I got from my normal Hellforge? Did any of you guys see what it was? I got an L rune. Let's see. It is this way. It's down. It has to be this way, right? Somehow. There's a Grand Charm back there. By the way, when I just realized when Jim Bob is dead, I lose my meditation aura, so I can't have her die. Having her die is actually devastating. I got an L rune, the worst one possible. I got one Neff. I got one Neff. That's what I got. I'd like to thank Satan for that drop. I'll try 2 more times. If I don't get it, I'll just move on, I guess. How rare is Shale from the Countess? Nightmare Countess. Not that rare, I'm guessing. It's not that rare, right? One in 10? Oh. I gotta do 10 of them? I guess it's not that bad. Soul? Do 3 souls make a Shale? Is Shale after Soul?
Not in town.
Okay, so 1 more Soul would do it as well. Holy! Is it my birthday? 2 in a row right on top of the Countess thing? God, I love life. I have 0 Healy pots. May I can has a Healy pot? Alright, let's go buy some.
Hello.
Still at 1 death, yeah. Got a new skill, Blizzard, of course. We go here. Vitality. Let's go Vitality again. Just trying to live, right? Still only one death. Turning that corner and getting obliterated by those bats that I've never died to before. These guys are insane. Okay. What am I farming for? I just want a shale rune. You want to know what? Should I just instead of rhyme, what's better, rhyme, or should I just make an ancient's pledge? Isn't just ancient's pledge like Ral or Tal or something? I've got those three. Should I just do that instead? Oh, never mind. There it is. Pledge is better. Two spirits is bis, right? But I can't use a spirit right now, right? Because I can't use a spirit until hell difficulty. Rhyme has cannot be frozen. Let's see, how bad are my resistances? My fire res is -6, so don't I need an Ancient's Pledge better? Okay, so let's see here. I need a 3 open socket shield. Can I just buy one here?
Hi there. When I flip,
Buy it in Act 2 normal. Okay. Hello, game? Hello? Let's see. Who sells shields? 2 sockets. It has to be Farah. Oh, here we go. Large shield right here. So we go kite shield, right? Because I have the strength anyway. Kite shield or what? Does anybody know the order for Ancient's Pledge? It's Ral or Tal, but I don't know the order. It is Ral or Tal. Okay. Ral. Or Tal. Ral, Ort, Tal. Lit. Wow. Try to kill me now, pussies. Thanks for the help, guys. Now we can actually just progress the game, right? Now we just go forward. Does anybody know why the first teleport stops you, but then every other teleport can be chain casted? Is there something I can do to make that not happen? First time I teleport, my guy just stops. But the second time I do it, it's fine. Anybody know why? Oh my god, we got an Ort and a Thol? Okay, give me that.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
If I remember correctly, the jail is one of the only layouts that does not follow normal rules. Yeah, this exit was straight. And it's usually never straight. Straight left, thank you. Oh, went backwards. Straight left. So if it's straight, okay, straight left, so it's this way. Yep, good info, and now it's left, which means it is this way. Oh. Nice. Good work, thank you. Bone Ash is over here, isn't he? Unit cold. Let's just move on with our lives. Oops.
This place chills me to the bone.
Kata 2. Let's go get some potions for Mrs. Andariel. 45 life? I mean, that's a lot of life.
Good day.
Tempting. No. Dang it. No. Okay, shift here. Man. Just can't seem to get that straight, man.
Oh,
We ball. I don't know the logic from the waypoint here, so I'm just guessing. Okay. Take him down, boys. And Ariel. Damn it. Just trying to keep her alive. Just everything is. Okay.
And Dari.
Alrighty.
Finally, the evil queen has fallen.
Yeah, she has.
Yes?
You.
Not here.
I don't know what the word "ia" means. Does that mean guide? Do I have a guide for this game? I don't have a guide, if that's the question, my friend. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. Wait, damn it. You've always wanted to try this, but you don't have the original LOD key. Oh man, dude, if you like Diablo, I think it's worth the buy for sure. I'm having a blast. There's a whole endgame system here that I haven't even tried. How much is it to buy Diablo 2 and LOD? Is it really cheap? I already had it. I didn't have to buy it. It's like 15 bucks or 20 bucks. Yeah, 20 bucks and then the mod is free. I mean, if I had to choose this or a Diablo 4 horse, I'd choose this every day of the week. Light. I keep thinking it's light.
I can't carry anymore.
I keep thinking it's light boots, but it's light bolts. We are definitely gonna have issues if we have immune to cold, that's for damn sure. This game straight dog shit, brah. Better not say the first thing that came to my mind. I don't want to get banned. never mind. Trying not to get banned here. Why not respec my skills? I don't think I have any skills to respec. Which skill is incorrectly spec'd?
What a misguided monster. Not in town.
How do I know?
Alright, so I need to start walking toward... We play Energy Shield here, right? Hire Alfonso with Cold Aura from town. Right, but we need, what we need the meditation, though, right? I would need to make an insight. You only use the storm skill. You don't take energy shield here? Right, I was just gonna put 1 point into it only. I was just gonna put a single point into it. Right, yeah, it's not good for low levels, but later on when you have a shitload of mana, it can save your life, right? Right. It sucks at a low level. I just want to walk over there so I have the option to use it later. Have I played The Ascent? It's a cyberpunk ARPG. I have not. I love cyberpunk though. I love that game. I might as well kill some beetles here. Birds are having a meeting. Guess what? Meeting's over. Ow. Can I click this? So I'll take the Flawless Emerald. Dry Hills has the Halls of the Dead. Wait, I don't need the cube. right? I don't have to do this. So we just go past it, right? We need to go to the far oasis to the maggot lair.
Not enough mana.
Okay, and this is the maggot lair. Let's go get some potions.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
Okay, back in we go. Alright. Oh, there's probably up the steps then. Small charm. I want that for sure.
I can't carry it.
5 life.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Huh. Oh. This is it. Okay. Okay, so Maggot Lair, I know it follows different rules. Is it right? I know the Maggot Lair is different. That's all that I know though. Let's try going right. Take the rejuve. It's right. Is it right, straight? Yeah, here. So it's right. And then right would be this way. Yeah, right, straight. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well. Charge bolt! Here we go, boys! Sick DPS! The Staff of Kings. That was very impressive DPS.
Greetings.
I can't.
Bro. Oh. Okay, I'm 1000% done carrying. I'm already over it. Definitely done carrying around this cube. That's the end of the cube journey for me. By the way, the manager gifted 10 subs and subbed himself. Acid, Hulk Hogan, Honzarama, Bag Boy, Saroganth. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, guys. These guys are going straight to heaven. Alright. I had to send a message to the manager thanking him for the subs. I don't want him to think that I was ungrateful. Alright. Bro, why don't I just not carry keys around? Who cares? Okay, so we are done in the Far Oasis, and now we can... We're in the Lost City, and we want to get out of here and go to Claw Viper Temple, right? Another point into Blizzard. It's going to be ancient tunnels, right? We don't need that. So if this direction is left, like it usually is, it means we're going this way. Definitely should have brought some Healy pots. Hello? Game, get go, go, go. Oh no.
Good day.
Okay, let's get the Herodric staff
Who
going
would've thought
here.
that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble.
Nice.
Hello.
Okay, good enough. Let's hire our mercenary.
I bet you wonder how this
Vic
town
Jang.
stays safe with all
Thank
the
you for the sub, my friend. Alright. Hi, dude. What's up, Alex? What's up? Wait, where am I going? Going the wrong way. We're going in the palace, boys. Alright, guys. Which way are we going here? Which way are we going in the palace? North, south, east, or west? I'm going whichever. Last time you guys got it in 2 tries. A large charm. Okay, I want that. Left. And then top left. And then west. Okay, so to me, west is left. So we have a lot of people saying left, and then someone said top. Top left is also west, so 3 votes for west. And then southeast. Okay, to me, that's east. Okay, so those are the 2 directions we're going to go at the start. We're going to go west, then we're going to go east. Definitely annoying to have my mercenary chain die when I just need her for the mana. I need you to stop dying.
This place actually distorts reality.
Very annoying.
Who goes there?
You had 65 calls today for tech support? Dude, on a Saturday? Oh my god, dude. If I had to choose between playing Diablo 2 and doing tech support on a Saturday, I would choose Diablo 2. I'm sorry, buddy. That sounds terrible. Okay. So it is not... West was not the answer. Please tell me I grabbed the waypoint. Okay, then you guys said east. Grand Charm, Grand Charm. Charm, I'll take that. Okay, 0 for 2. Alright, guys. North or south? Last try. North or south? Okay, Defunk said south. Hell Rune, that's pretty good. You guys got it. Okay. It didn't take us all the tries. That's good. It's the crescent moon. trying to keep my mercenary alive. That's what I'm hoping to do here. This goes up and turns. It could be this way, but it's not turning. Holy! So let's try it this way, and hopefully it turns down and left is what I'm hoping for. Which, of course, it didn't. Wait, is that it? Oh, found it. Lit. Don't tell me, is Nightmare Duriel immune to cold? Oh no.
Good to see you.
21 life here. I'd rather have 21 life than 13 mana, right?
Faith, I feel.
Where's the... Seems very good. Okay, so...
There's nothing the right person can't cure.
Oops, I bought too many. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, here we go, boys. Big fight, big fight. Oops, didn't want to do that. Already fucked up. I clicked on my other monitor. What? Static field doesn't do anything? What the fuck? Well, there we go. But it's too far away or what? That was very bad. I reached over to my other monitor and it almost killed me. He can resist the static field. You know, when I think of my gameplay, the first word that comes to mind is talent, really. I mean, I don't think many gamers out there can just walk in a circle and right-click. It's just pure talent, really. No other way to say it. Oh, fucking game. Hello? Was this game made in the 90s or what?
This is.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Bone snap. Should I give this to an Act 5 mercenary and just have him bonk everything? $82 life.
Yes, citizen.
I'll put that to good use.
This is her belt. A little bit of an upgrade. I don't think I can wear it because I would lose. Here's lifesteal.
I'll put that to good use.
Hello.
Made a spirit. We made 3 rune words, Mark. We made spirit. We made lore. We made ancient's pledge, and we made 4. We even made stealth. Wow.
Not in town.
Yeah, I know the rune combinations in my mind, but I don't know which rune words they are. Like I can say like
Jaren tells me.
Vex Hell L Zod F Bear Mal Bear Ist Amral Mal Ist Om. Like I just don't know what they are. I know there's something important. Vex Hell L Zod F I think is Breath of the Dying. Bear Mal Bear Ist I think is Infinity. Ja Ith Bear is Enigma. Amral Mal Ist Om I think is Call to Arms. Kovex Pulthul is Heart of the Oak Sage, I think. Raltir Tal Soul is Insight. Talthol or Am is Spirit. There's others. I just gotta think of them. There's Ken Griffey Jr. I forgot which one that is. The Ken Griffey Jr. Phase Blade. Vex Lowjaw. Yep. Remember that one.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. That's a good one. There was no Enigma in Project Diablo 2. They removed it? What? Why would they remove it? Dol Bear Ist is Chains of Honor. Love Chains of Honor. What loot filter am I using? The one that starts with the K. Whichever one started with a K. Lagging a bit here. Every class now has a mobility skill instead of just going for Enigma. That's probably a good change, right? Dang it, I don't have any Healy pots, so well we go anyway. Ow. Let's get some potions going here. 22 Blizzard. What do you want me to do with this quest? Show it to Mashif, alright? Mashif, look at this figurine I've got. You're never gonna believe it.
Well,
Have I died? I died once, yes. I turned the corner in Act 4 and some bats in the ceiling came down and insta-killed me. Bam! I was like, oh. I was like, Satan? You want to know what? I don't think when I get a waypoint, I don't know if I got that potion in normal difficulty. I have to go back. To all ARPG lovers, we must pay respects to Diablo 2. Hell yes! I think I missed something here, right? The Gid bin or whatever. Can't remember where it is. Somewhere around here. I'll just randomly run around until we find it. Here. Let's go check normal difficulty real quick. And see if I missed any quests before we continue. 3% faster run walk. That sure sounds better than 1 dex. That's not very good. That's not very good. Alright, let's check here. Did everything there. Did everything there. Okay, did do everything. Did everything. Does Anya give you a skill point, guys, in Act 5? Is she a must save? Plus 10 resist all. Alright, that's godly as well. Where is she? Crystalline Passage. Well, let's go get that. Forgot to do that. Here it is. Isn't this Frozenstein? What a name. It's definitely not Ariette Platois. That's not it. Isn't it Frozen River or something? I'll know it when I see it. Does anyone else believe that POE2 gets out of Q4 2026 with 5 more classes, 3rd ascendancies, and 2 more chapters in the campaign? Well, I can believe that that will happen, and can I let me explain why. Let me explain why I think that you're asking, are they going to finish the game next year? I think they will. You want to know why the game isn't finished now when they initially said that they would have it fixed? There's two reasons. The first reason is they said themselves they grotesquely underestimated. They grotesquely underestimated how much pressure it would put on their studio to do that and POE1 at the same time. They've admitted it. They said that they have it under control now. That's the first issue that they had, that they said that they've solved now. And the second issue is a lot of what they were doing in POE2 initially, people didn't like it. People didn't like the crafting. People didn't like the difficulty. People didn't like slowness. People didn't like tons of shit in the endgame. So you want to know what they did? Instead of releasing a bunch of extra shit, they fixed it. And thank the Lord that they did. You know what I mean? Thank the Lord that they did. Okay, none of this is working. I'm trying to find this, I guess. Oh, thank you. Finally. So, this is what essentially I have been begging, like, Blizzard to do, right? It's like when Nightmare Dungeons are not fun, if they would stop and make a Nightmare Dungeon tree and make a mapping system and let you chain the Nightmare Dungeons together and put cool events, if they would do that right away, if they would do it now, or if they would fix tempering and masterworking when everyone hates it now instead of a year later, and then continue with what they were doing, the morale and the favor around the game would be much higher. So grinding gear games, the way that this year went for them is not what they, certainly not what they initially planned, right? They didn't expect to be so far behind, and they didn't expect to spend the whole year redoing stuff that they already made that people didn't like. But boy, was that a good decision that they did that, right? So now that everything's on track, giving them an extra year to finish the game, that seems fine. Does Nilithak, do I have to kill him for anything important? Okay. So now I just get it. I just have 10 more resistances now. I just have 10 more resistances. All right. Mark just gifted 5 subs. He's rank 1 all-time sub in my stream, and he gifted 5 more. This guy, man. Thank you, Mark. What a guy. By the way, guys, Mark, I can send you a gift. I can send you a gift if you want one. Guess this is only going to happen one time ever. In about a week from now, if you want to, look what you can buy. Look at this. Well, no, Bush's Baked Beans, you can buy those whenever you want. You can go buy those right now. Look at this. It's suede. I don't know if you can tell. It's suede. It's actually huge. Look at it compared to my head. It's like as big as my head. Here it is compared to a can of pop. Look, it's actually a huge plushie. Look at it. You can only buy it once ever. It's gonna be on sale for in a week by a special company, and they're gonna take pre-orders, however many people want it, 5, 10, 40, 100, whatever the number is, and then they're gonna custom make them all and send them to you, and that's it. There are no plans to ever do it again. They said that if they're like extremely successful, we could do like a year from now, we could do like maybe a new model. Like maybe he's holding up a sign and it says Blast or something. But as far as I know, it's the only time you can ever buy it. Buy one if you want one, and don't buy one if you don't want one. Simple as that. How do I like Project Diablo 2? I love it. Love it. Frying. What do I do if someone else wants one? I don't understand the question. You could buy it from as a gift or tell them to buy it themselves. I already did the Jade figurine. I did that. I did Jade figurines, so we're good on that one. Will the final one have eyes, nose, and a mouth? No. It's supposed to not be like that. It's just a black squishy plushie. We were gonna do it, but then I saw the prototype for it, and honestly, it just looked terrifying. I said, yeah, let's not do that. That's just gonna scare the children. The thing that I did ask them was if we could make the plushie smaller. That was my only piece of feedback. Is if we could make it smaller. And they said, that's what she said. And they said, no, it can't. It actually can't be smaller. So giant one it is. How much is it? I don't know. I had no influence on the price. I don't know what the price is. I'll have all the details for you in a week. They're doing everything. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Depends on how much you use it. I was gonna say use the plushie for what? Actually, maybe I don't want to know the answer to that. Maybe we just leave that one unanswered. You guys enjoy the plushie however you want to enjoy it. How about that? You're gonna put it in a jar? Are you gonna poke me with little voodoo doll needles? Is that what you're gonna do? I mean, all right. Your wife said that she'd kiss it on the lips, but it has no lips. She's just gonna have to keep kissing until she strikes gold, I guess. The only weird thing about it's not even weird. The only thing that shocked me when I received it is how large of a plushie it is. It's pretty big. I was like, okay. Dude, if I gave this to Callie, she would be so happy. Callie would love this thing forever. I'm definitely gonna get one for Callie, 100%. I'll definitely get one for her. No update, Vince. Man, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? How do we get your plushie? I'll have all the info for you next week if you'd like to have one. It's a fun little thing to put on your desk if you'd like one. I'm just going all the wrong ways. I'm crying. Like something. Didn't I already do this? I already have Kalium's Eye. I don't need to be here. Why am I here?
Yes.
Hello.
10 mana, 3 MF. Beautiful.
Not in town.
Dang it. Dude, I wonder if it's still... I wonder if it's still snowing. It's been a... Well, I don't think we could call it a blizzard. Hasn't been a blizzard, but... It's been a snowing. Hey, Swift, how we doing, buddy?
I'm overburdened.
Didn't you guys say there's a good loyalty, melody, plague, purity, venom? Would any of those be good for Jim Bob? Don't sell the jewels. Instead, break them down into fragments for crafting later. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Break down jewels into fragments for crafting. Wow. My God, I've been teleporting for so long. Where is the end? We have to go back for the Gidbin, right? Gotta go back down the other side. Let's get a waypoint first, though. See if I can find a waypoint here. Here it is. Why doesn't Blizzard allow mods? When I talked to Blizzard about this a while ago, they said one of the reasons why they don't want to do it is because then they have to be partially responsible for what is created, which is additional work for them. They said it's not as easy as, hey, mod, just go make whatever you want and good luck. It's they would have responsibility of maintaining the servers, making sure the patch notes are fine, making sure it works on all platforms. And they said that extra responsibility is not something that they want to have. Nope, don't kill my mercenary. We have to kill this person, don't we? I thought we had to kill somebody. I'm very confused. I thought a pack of enemies spawns somewhere. I don't know, am I crazy or? When you click the Gidbin, it spawns enemies, right? That you have to kill to pick it up. Where are the enemies? They didn't spawn. It's a bug or what? Hello? What? Unless they're out here or something. Spawn over here, maybe? Hello? I will find them. I will? Where? Okay. That was I don't get it. Please teleport. Please teleport. Please teleport. Please teleport. I pressed teleport 15 times. Probably 15 times. I was like, please teleport. Please teleport. Please teleport. Please teleport. That was interesting. Jesus.
Stay a while.
Low FHR. I mean, I have 20. I have 25. I have 45 FHR. It's not that bad, is it?
Yes.
Nightmare? That was interesting.
Hello there. Good evening.
I don't have 25. I have 40. I have 45. Anyway, it's okay. We survived. Barely. We barely survived. I'm gonna go a little bit slow here because I don't want to get shit on. Game Jinx Moxie is here. 29 months. How's the new player experience on Diablo 2? Moxie, are you still here, buddy? Dude, Moxie is here. God, I love Moxie. Okay, beat it.
Greetings.
Sorcerer's squishy don't get clapped. Trying. So, I still don't understand. I still haven't fought the Gidbin monster. I found the Gidbin. I clicked it, but it didn't spawn any monsters when I clicked it. It's right here. It's right here. I clicked it. It's on fire. It didn't spawn anything. That's my problem. I killed every monster around here. Man, I'll go over here maybe. It doesn't even register that I even clicked the Gidbin or whatever. Okay, let's just, I think it's gotta be a glitch. Let's just make a new game. Damn, they have a Quee on day 2? There we go. Okay, well, let's go find it again. Something went wrong with the Gid bin, so we're gonna have to go find it again. Blunt arrows. Every stoner in the chat is very happy to see that. Blunt is such a funny word. Come on, Gidbin. Okay, we've maxed Blizzard. Guys, what's usually the next thing that you max? Do you go for the Cold Mastery, or do you go for the synergies? Probably the Cold Mastery, right? Cold Mastery also buffs my single target spell. I guess I could also just max that out. It's a Spider Forest, so this isn't right? Where's the map hack when you need it? Mouse pad, where you at? Cold Mastery actually only gives me 2% extra damage. And this gives me 12% extra damage for every Ice Blast. So I guess I go Ice Blast. It has Cold Piercing. Let's get Ice Blast up because we're also using this skill. $119 attack rating. Guys, my Blizzard does 500 damage. That's very, very impressive. Holy. You gotta settle down there, Satan. An ethereal ancient armor. This might be really good for a mercenary, right? 310 armor. Is there any other mercenary that can give me meditation aura other than Bow Girl? I know Valuji man can do it if you give him an insight, right? Have you played Project Diablo 2, Mark? Do you know this mod very well? This is my first time playing. I don't know anything about it. Let's see, is there anything right here? There is. This could be the Gid bin, guys. Can I buy a vowel? A G. This doesn't look very Gid binny. Caleb Flamefinger killed a barbarian. Probably with the fire enchant, right? World Stone Shard. Don't know what that is. Gidbin? Oh, here it is, boys. Alright. We're gonna kill everything around here to make sure. Okay. Can I have some monsters this time? Okay, there they are.
I must take this chance.
Okay, that time they spawned. We're in there, boys. The Gid bin. This is a Val orb. It's weird to watch a Diablo game and hear game sounds. Okay, let's see here. Give me 1 second here. All right. Guys, I am so hungry, but my plan is to not eat until really, really late and then just have some tacos and then that'll be it. Bro, the only thing the Gidbin gave me was that stupid ring. Bro. Do I have a Shaco? No. No, I don't have anything good. That's what makes the game fun. If I already had all the good stuff, then we wouldn't have any fun, right? Here we go again with the Shaco. Did you know in the lore it's actually pronounced Shaco? Here. This is my favorite thing to do. I'm so glad you brought that up. Watch this. Watch. Shaco on Google. Look.
Shaco.
Learn to pronounce.
Shaco.
Learn to pronounce. Even Google is roasting you. Shit on. Even Google is roasting you. Even Google is roasting you, my friends. That's not it. I don't know what the right name is, but I'll know it when I see it. That's definitely not it. I think it's Forgotten Temple or something like that. Or Ruined Temple, something like that. I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. May I can has an exit? If, I'll take an if. That's 1/3 of an enigma. Says I dropped a grand charm somewhere, but where? Oh well. My god, how have we not found this yet? Here it is. Ow. Now we've got to find that temple, wherever it may be. Did I die on POE? Yes. Uber Cirrus killed me. This is it. Uber Cirrus killed me. I killed 4 Uber bosses. We killed Uber Shaper, Uber Elder. We killed Uber Incarnation Man, and then we killed another Uber Incarnation Man, and then Uber Cirrus killed me.
You have fun. Good day.
You found an Oculus and a lidless wall within 15 minutes of each other.
Black book bring a black
So you were
day to
literally
hell.
blessed by the gods right from the beginning.
Greetings.
Now that few.
Take a Ral rune, why not? Carry out Travancore time. Trying to bait him out here. I would like to keep my mercenary alive if that's a thing. council members are healing each other.
Thank you.
Well, I don't really know what we're gonna do here. Charge Baal! Here we go, boys! I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna not kill him.
What?
Simple. I don't see his health moving. His health was definitely not moving. They changed a lot of things in this game. Static only works to 50% health in normal as well. Holy cow, how far away could it possibly be? Is this game trolling me? I'm like 300 full map lengths away from the waypoint. What in the... What? I don't have any mana.
My brothers have escaped you.
Nice bodyguard you got here, Mr. Mephisto. His bodyguard stood around idly and let him get murdered. There's a super chest here, right?
Not enough mana.
The super chest that spawned a lightning bolt at me. Sick. Yeah, they moved the council members, I think, to guard Mephisto, but they They're not going to win Guards of the Year, I don't think. Griswold's Edge. What am I going to get from the Nightmare Forge? I'll say I'm going to get a Co. I'll guess Co. Eld? I don't think Eld is a possible drop from Nightmare Forge. I don't think that's a possible drop, is it? Goal can drop? Goal can only drop in Hell, right? What is that noise? You guys hear that? Bro, my ears are never gonna be the same. Ugh. Dude, the alarm system for my house went ape shit because it thought someone broke into my house when the wind from the snowstorm was so strong it blew my front door open. God. I think the alarm company's calling me right now. Be right back. Okay, so that was interesting. That's never happened before. So, I guess this is a good thing. Like, my alarm company takes this like outrageously seriously, which I guess that's the entire reason to have an alarm, right? But yeah, so the alarm went off, whatever. I think the snowstorm just pushed my garage door open a little bit. Whatever, I shut it. Or the door open a little bit. And then I disabled the alarm, and I've lost hearing in my ears for the rest of my life from doing that. And the alarm company called me immediately, saying, we got a notification there's a burglary. I go, it's not. It's me. It's all good. But then, like, they said, like, for my own safety or whatever, that they need to verify that it's me, even though they called my number, because a burglar could be holding me hostage or whatever, or just taking my phone. Like, they don't know what my voice sounds like. So they had me, like, prove multiple ways that it's me and everything is actually fine. And if I would not have been able to answer it, they were on their way. Like, they're not fucking around. They're saying, no, you're gonna prove to us multiple ways without a shadow of a doubt that you are who you say you are. Because in a burglary, they could hold you at gunpoint. The phone, they take their phone and then they say, oh, no problem, I disabled it, and then we will never know. So we're coming right now unless you can answer all of these questions. I was like, oh god. Dude, I am so cold. I'm just shivering. It's so cold from the snowstorm. I'm cold. I'm never cold. Cold in here, man. I haven't had the heater on, but it's not working. It's working, but it's not working hard enough. They asked me for about Chipotle. They did. That's obviously the secret code. Yeah, so that was interesting. At first I didn't understand. I'm like, why? Guys, it's me. Like, I told you it's fine. I already disabled the alarm. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Someone could be holding me hostage or whatever. And that's actually the more I thought about it, I was like, oh, that's actually a really good strategy. Really good practice by them.
Hail to you, champion.
That's pretty intense security right there. Well, they say you burn calories shivering, right? I guess we're doing it right. Where is Iswal? Where are you at, bro? Where you at, bruh? He's in the Plains of Despair, I'm pretty sure. He's in this zone. Just gotta find him. I think he's scared. He's scared. sharp arrows. Oh. Gold sharp arrows, huh? Iswal, where the hell are you? I uncovered the whole map. Here he is. Well, my damage is not exactly remarkable.
He was corrupt.
Are there sundering charms to help with resistances? The general thing that I've come to understand here, Mark, is anything that D2R has, this game has better. So the uniques are better. There's a whole crafting system. There's an entire mapping endgame system. They rebalanced a bunch of stuff, like a complete rebalance of all skills, so anything is viable. Anything that D2R has, this game essentially has better. Yeah. Where the bats murdered me. Running pretty low on my health pots here. Ow.
What do you need?
What is this item? Colem perf? Is that like disenchanting it, or what does that even mean? Which one is better, this or D2R? Well, D2R has way better graphics. Oh, you can upgrade an item base. Oh. Oh yeah, I knew that. You can do that in D2R, right? Hotspur boots, for example. Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna take all these shit gems and just clean up the stash a little bit. Let's get rid of a lot of this stupid crap. Okay, you guys said... You guys said DE. I have a lot of very, very dumb things in my stash right now. I'm gonna get rid of it all. We're gonna clean it up. You said don't sell jewels. No. God, I can never get that. How do you disenchant jewels? Do you do it at your stash, or how do you do that? Cube it with a key. Okay, so we just stack keys in here. Dang it. You can just fill it up with jewels. Oh, okay. Very nice. Rank 10 Paladin dead. This is pretty good.
Not here.
Okay, and now let's sell this crap. And now we're in good shape. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't keep this straight at all. Okay, now we're in good shape. Okay. Take an Ithrune, take a Flawless Emerald, take a Rejuve. Grim Wand. Ume's Lament. 2 to all Necro, 20% FCR. Wow. Imagine if I was a Necro, boys. Of course, we have Giga Big Dick over here, immune to cold. Hate my life. Can you please stop hitting my mercenary? Normally that's like a good thing, but I really don't want to res her again. Thank you. Bro, you have 2 lifesteal. I don't get it. You have 2 lifesteal pieces. Steal your life back. Why are you such a shitter? Hello! Isn't that a terrible drop? I guess all the nightmare ones are bad, right? Hell is the highest from Nightmare? Can't you get way higher on Nightmare? Like, way higher? Like, you can get Pull or Co, can't you? You can get way higher than that. Maybe you can even get is the highest in Nightmare. That's what I thought. I thought it was
Impossible.
Hell is 15 and I think is 22. Or something like that. So if that's the case, that wasn't even close. Like, to being a good drop. It's fine though. It's whatever. I don't care. I guessed Co. I guessed wrong. Lord Day says, here we go, boys. Absolutely giga-dicked. He gave me nothing. Oh. A skithy of that. Not even death can save you from me. Soul Harvest. So why do I play Diablo, as I just hate it all the time? So I made my entire career playing Diablo. The game that I don't like is Diablo 4. This is not Diablo 4. And I also grew up playing this game as a kid. I'm just trying to speak real slow so it makes sense.
Thank you, Hugh.
So from almost any angle you can imagine, me playing Diablo 2 makes a lot of sense. Right? Does that make sense? Sometimes just gotta, you know, if you speak slowly, people can understand. It's all right. Obi-Wan, Mr. Sunny Digital, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hello? Thank you. For the love of fuck, man.
There's so...
If you shift left click it, it auto IDs it. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm wondering if I should hire a barbarian here. What I need is an Act 2 mercenary, but I need an Act 2 boy, but what is the best base that I could give them right now to make a, like, I also need him to do damage is the problem. Holy. Die? What about this ethereal pike? Would that be any good? Thresher, right, but what can I get at the end of Nightmare though? To make him actually do damage. A unique, it has to be insight, so it can't be a unique. Oh, this seems insane. Wait. 17 to 78? But how do I get 4 sockets on it, though? Is there a way for me in Project Diablo 2 to put 4 sockets in it instead of 6? Socket Quest Act 5. But I need it to be 4 exactly, right? You have a 1 in 6 chance with the cube. I could do the random socket recipe. Is that my best option? Do you guys know what that cube recipe is? Heavy bolts. There's a button that tells you what the recipes are in the game. Oh, where is that? I have an ethereal pike right now. Perfect amethyst Ral Am. It needs to be a polearm class. You can make insight on a bow. Common recipes. Spears can have insight. Is there a way to tell if I give Larzuk this, how many sockets it will have? Is it just the maximum sockets? It just says max sockets 6. Is that what it will have? Okay. So the random socket in this is Ral Am and a perfect amethyst. I need to start putting some strength so I can see if I have any of that. I don't have the Am. I do have a perfect amethyst, but it's probably just better for me to just to find a 4 socket one, right? Make 6 sockets and put 40% enhanced damage jewels in it. Well, in regular Diablo 2, if you have to have the exact right sockets. You have to have the exact right sockets to make a rune word, or it doesn't work. You can't make a rune word and then give it more stuff. Okay, I killed Shank and 2 blizzards. Okay. Absolutely annihilated. It's telling me to make a new game. Is there a vendor that might sell a 4-socket stabby bob?
Welcome back.
No, they only sell blue. Okay. Do it in Nightmare Cows. FHR is a billion times better than mine. Okay. So here we have to find the barbarians that are trapped, right? Okay, that's one. There's an F brandy stock. Let's see how many that can have. Maximum 5. That doesn't work. I need it to have 4. Can meditation ever be on an arrow that isn't cold, or is meditation always on a cold arrow? Only cold, yes. That's not a good synergy for me. What is fucking happening? Move! Press teleport 1,000 times. We didn't get all 3 of them, did we? No. Here it is.
Follow me.
Okay, now let's find Anya. Immune to cold. Oof. Not good news for me. Glacial Trail. Here's where Anya is. Let's lay a TP just to be safe. Holy. immune to cold. Sweet! Nice, Cool, the entire map is immune to my only damage. Sick! What could possibly go wrong? Let's go with some potions here.
Good afternoon.
Diablo 2 is an amazing game. There's no doubt about it. But for the life of me, one of the dumbest things I could ever imagine is complete immunity to a damage type. I can understand being very, very resistant to it, but it just straight up immune. Oh, okay. That is that's a something.
After, thank you.
Boy, it would suck if all the Yetis chased me over here. I just clicked on Anya, nothing happened. That's what happens when you play a video game made in the Stone Age. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Excellent. Wish I had telekinesis. Alright. Thank you. And that's how you do the immune to cold thing without being able to hit him, boys. Any questions?
What is it?
And we're out of there. Yep. And we're out of there. Okay. Do we want Ariette Platois? No, we want this. We want this. This. What is this? Frozen Tundra. Seems right. Am I missing anything back there? That's the $1 million question. Immune to lightning, immune to cold. Nice to meet you, Satan. Now, it is possible that I'm just not going to be able to beat these ancients. Just straight up. About to find out here. Well, hopefully we don't run into immune to cold. If we run into immune to cold, it's gonna be something. Here we go, boys. What could possibly go wrong? Okay.
The
Oh, my... Oh my! Can we settle down, Satan? "24-hour stream, boys. Here we go." Talent, 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 talent.
impossible.
Jesus.
You have
I have proven myself. Have I? Have I really, though? That didn't really feel like proving myself. No, I'm not.
invested.
I was making fun of how bad my damage was. Okay, well, here we go. Baal. What could go wrong? Okay. Somehow. Okay. There we go. Still got the immune to cold problem. Okay. Holy, this is gonna be the second death for sure. Never mind, we ball. Okay, love that. Dolls in... Well... Okay, how will we... stupid ass is dead again. God, this is so bad. Immunities in a video game. Can't wait to get Pokeboy for him to solve all my problems. I have. Okay, well, we can't even play the game, so I guess I'm abandoning my mercenary and getting a barbarian. I don't even know what the fuck to do. It's fucking unbelievable.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, just get an infinity. Let's just get a level 51 battle orders whirlwind boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, Wolfenstein. You're up. Sorry for how bad those boots are, my dude.
I am overburdened.
Here, take this. And then take Bone Dick. There we go. Can you please Bone Dick them?
How may I be of help?
Alright. We ball. Why is Baal laughing? He's getting his ass kicked. Let's heal him up. I don't want to pay for him to... I don't want to pay for his medical bills.
Thanks.
This guy has the intelligence. I better not say it. I don't want to get banned. Bro, you gotta be the dumbest fighter. You look like the people I queue up, that I get paired on my team in Battlegrounds and WoW. The AI of Diablo 2 mercenaries is certainly something. I'd like to thank you, sir, for the two damage that you did.
The last of the three has fallen.
I knew it.
Is this mod fun to play? Yeah, it really is. The Chieftain. Show gear, spirit, stealth, lore, ancient's pledge, 10 FCR, FCR, FCR. This is the worst pair of gloves ever. Don't look at my gloves. Dual res boots.
Good to see you.
If Tyrael says the world stone must be destroyed, salutations.
Farm Nightmare Mephisto for Viper Magi. Yeah, but we gotta keep going though, right? We can't do that. We gotta keep pressing forward. Where's the... Oh, is the exit here? Yeah. Figured I'd be mapping by right now. I've been playing very casually, just having fun. We're in hell at least. My hands are like ice cubes.
Evil beware.
I was gonna say heavy bolts. Okay, we don't need that. All right, let's see if Jim Bob can actually help me here. Okay, it's not pretty, but he died in fucking 3 hits to a goddamn Yeti?
Welcome, Outlander, to our
What are his reses? In the 30s? Jesus. Bro, this guy can't even tank a zombie.
Greetings. Yes?
Well, dude, I don't think we can kill corpse fire like straight up. Dude, we can't even do this. We just gotta come back later. I actually can't even do this. It's never gonna work. Jesus. Well, I guess, yeah, I do nightmare cows and look for a 4-socket pole arm of some kind. I guess that's the move. Yeah, this is straight from a nightmare. I guess let's do a couple nightmare cows. I don't know. Why is it immune, lol? Shouldn't it be high resistance to cold or something? No. Diablo 2 in Hell likes to make the monsters completely immune to things. So, yeah. It's definitely terrible, but it is what it is. It's out of all the decisions of all time, it was certainly one of them. 94.87% of the player base that plays this game despises it. And the other 6% have a mental debuff. It's okay. We'll fix it. We just gotta get a mercenary so strong that it doesn't matter. Quartz leg.
Not here.
Welcome back.
All right. Okay, guys, look for a 4-socket pole arm. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. We need stuff with 4 sockets in it. I think I'll take 3 keys. Let me just check this for a second. Maximum socket 6. There's a 4-socket rune sword. Not what we need. Yeah, we need a jacket with 4 things. We learned that from Elon. Beck de Corbin. There's a ceremonial spear. Max socket 6. That's not gonna work. Superior Becca de Corbin, 2 sockets. We need it to have 4. Can I buy a vowel? An F. If you kill the Cow King in this game, can you still open cows or no? Does anybody know? Can I actually kill him or no? You can. Okay, thank you. Love that. Take him down, boys. Boots, those might be good.
I'm overburdened.
30% faster run walk. Those are probably better than those. Superior War Fork. Does that work? How about a War Fork, guys? It is a... Okay, excellent. Hey, superior flail? Do you guys still make Heart of the Oak Sage in this game or no? Or is that dog shit? We just go Oculus or what? Keeping this 4-socket flail, right? Okay, so this should be very good in theory. Okay, let's see here. Shift. 18 life, small charm. Okay. We're 1000% wearing this. Nope. Give me this back. All of that is the biggest crock of shit I've ever seen in my life. Why can't you launch Project Diablo 2? You have an unhandled exception. I'm not sure, man. If I knew, I would help you. This seems very good for a low-level character if we want to make another one. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. And then let's grab this superior 4-socket flail. Very good, very good. Kovex pull full. I have one of the 4. Okay, this is Is it Raxxanterax Tal Soul? Is that what it is? I think it's Raxxanterax Tal Soul, if I'm not mistaken. Raxxanterax Tal Soul. Wow. God, I love life. All right. Now we can probably play in hell, maybe.
What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Don't we want defensive with the cold thing? I thought there was defensive with the cold aura. They removed it? There are no more OP auras? So we just go Defiant here or what? Do Blessed aim so he can actually hit? Well, but we need Vicky Hat though. Vicky Hat is the only correct mercenary though.
I am overburdened.
Put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
Put that to good use. Put that to good use.
Thank all its hope.
Guys, I'm half Mexican. Let me tell you from experience, Emilio ain't it, man. It's Vicky Hat only. All right, here we go.
Not in town.
He died. Dude, my guy actually has decent gear. It's not even that bad. How the fuck is he getting one-shotted? I mean, he has like at least an ethereal 310 defense armor. This has lifesteal on it. This has lifesteal on it. He doesn't even have, I guess his resistances are absolute dog shit.
Not here.
Emilio, can you please fucking, what's your name? Challen.
Trouble.
Challen, we're gonna call you mentally challenged because you suck. Thank you. You're better than the other guy I had. Jesus, Challen. Let's just do Den of Evil when you're like level 700. Holy fuck! So, is there a rule in this game where every single thing is immune to cold? Is there any other immunities in hell other than immune to cold? Every fucking monster is immune to cold! It's every fucking monster! Oh my god, a monster I can hit! No, I'm pretending like I don't know any of this, but I know this. I mean, I played this game 1,000 times, but it doesn't piss me off any less. Cold in the beginning zones in hell is literal hell.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Okay, I got the waypoint. Let's just keep going. We're certainly not having any fun here, but let's just stick with it. Immune to cold, thank you, Satan. Okay. We are getting plowed over here, boys. How do you kill Act 2 Duriel in Nightmare? That is an excellent question. Thank you for asking. need any there's the Countess. Let's go get Deckard Lame.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. I need mana.
Okay, let's go Stony Field. Do I have to talk to Jim Bob first? Might have to talk to her first to get this to work. Hello, go, go, go.
Good day.
Greetings. Oh, there.
Are you guys hearing rap music? My Spotify opened and started playing rap music on not even my playlist right now.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
How's your break?
You'll have
$10 life, 30 lightning res, 23 MF. I mean, can I give up 10 FCR? Let's just do it. Who cares? Okay. So we're doing stuff. Should have put that into strength so we can get a 4-socket Monarch. But when we get the Monarch, we're going to drop all of our res by 40. So that's going to be really bad. We need, probably insane that I even survived there. Should probably take this a little slow. Holy. Thank God these guys aren't immune to cold. If the Countess is immune to cold, I'm taking hostages. If I remember correctly, it actually, she's sometimes immune to cold and sometimes not. She'll probably be immune to cold for sure. Then I'm gonna cry. Here we go, boys. Fight of the century. Okay, here we go. Please don't be immune to cold. Oh my god. Of course, I spawned the most satanic pack of all time. And guess what? They're immune to cold, of course. Yeah, I can't even play here. Okay. Well, can't do it. Let's see. Do I have any options here? I do have some options, right? Hold on a second. I'm not gonna give up yet.
Greetings.
Okay. Nice job. Pussies. Good job, dude. Good job, good job. done, well done. Fight of the century. And that, my friends, is why you don't put full immunities in your ARPGs.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Hello.
Good evening.
The Order welcomes you.
Tier Ort from Hell Countess. I honestly would have preferred like a giant megaton sledgehammer kick to the dick than that. We killed the Hell Countess, and all it cost us was our dignity. All it cost us was our dignity and our self-esteem. Immune to fire, immune to cold, huh? I'd like to thank Satan for that.
Monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Never-ending cold immune. Holy fuck! Jim Bob's doing a pretty good job, actually. I don't know why I cast blizzards. Every monster in this game's cold immune. Yep. Take him out, Jim Bob. Yep, shit on. Yep, shit on. That's what you get. Giant cock. Jesus. What a name. What is even hitting me? Yeah, in order to make weapons from my bones, you gotta be cold immune like all the other monsters in this game.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Good evening.
Wait. I don't want to reset my points.
Hi there.
Oh, I gotta kill Bloodraven. Isn't Bloodraven also cold immune? She's not cold immune? Alright. Well, I would have helped you if I could have.
There is dark magic trapped here. Not intact.
It is.
Hello.
Alright, here we go.
My army will destroy.
Good day.
Not here.
Greetings.
Okay. Holy... What? What even hit me?
I can hardly.
Oh. 1 to all assassin skills. 4% life stolen per hit.
Blood Raven.
Oh, this has way more armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Need to be finding Jim Bob some better stuff.
The order welcomes you.
You've seen Bloodraven kill so many characters in the past few days. Well, she almost killed me in one hit. That was pretty cute. That was pretty cute, really. Wait, I was already in the... Yo, I already did the entire... jail. Okay, jail is... straight right, I believe.
It's long gone now.
Thanks.
In hindsight, I definitely think it would have been smarter to spend a little bit more time in Nightmare. Get a few more levels here, because this is an ass pounding that makes prom night feel like a massage. Yep, he's dead instantly again, of course. Oh, the guy's cold immune, of fucking course. Now this exit is on the right, so it should be this way. I think it's straight right. So it has to be, it's weird. It has to be this way. It has to be, I thought it was straight right. Or is it straight left? It's straight left, so I had it backwards. Let's go res Jim Bob, and he can die again in 2 seconds.
Hello.
Do people actually do that though? Do they boss farm for upgrades, or don't people just go straight to hell and just YOLO with whatever they have?
This place
Like, am I not supposed to be in hell difficulty at level 58? You're supposed to bail till you're 70. Oh. What in the fuck? I opened the door and got hit for 99% of my health. That's why you need Defiance Mercenary. Well, no, I need Blessed Aim Mercenary so we can actually hit the monsters, because if you can't hit them, we don't kill anything, because everything in this game is cold immune. Oh, I just healed you. Why are you dying? Thanks! Yep, just stand right there. Thank you. Excellent. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find the waypoint. Grand Charm, I'll take that. Perfect Sapphire, I'll take that. Yep, stand right there. Nope, nope, nope. Should have stayed where you were. Crying. Murdered. Looks like the XP is going up. It's definitely Kata level 2 for the waypoint. Here it is. You think I should do Nightmare Cows? What's better XP, Nightmare Cows or Baal runs? I don't know. Like, what should I be doing? Or should I just keep pressing forward and suffering? I'm also down to do that.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
What level is Chalan? 58? Baal runs?
Greetings.
Do full group Baal. Join. We go 15 or what? We just keep YOLOing 16 or what? Filter Baal. Man, look at those golems. He's standing in the corner. Ugh. Public Baal runs. Don't worry, guys. I have Chalan. What are we going? Next game? Oh. Well, I almost got to do a run. Wasn't I just with this guy? Let's see. P? Here, do they actually kill Baal or no? No, sometimes no. Bloody foothills. GG, bro. I got jebaited. Wait, this guy started the game and he just did bloody foothills. Is he going for a shrine or something? What? 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 The fuck is going on here? Where can I see where everyone is at? Where can I see where the party is at? P. When I press, oh, I rebound it. Damn it. Party screen. Let's go F for friends. F. Okay, Archmage is going. Might be better than my mercenary's hat. Let's see. Or it could be that. Archmage left, so I left. How do we know when it's up? Just YOLO? Okay. Blue hoodie racks. Dangerous or what? Holy, we have conviction aura? God, I love life. Conviction and teeth. Usually, what level do you get to before you go to hell? Like, is this the level of the monsters? The level 66? I can't believe how cold I am, man. I'm just freezing. I'm freezing. I'm never cold. I'm literally the embodiment of heat. I'm like a human fireball. Yeah, the heater is on, but we're in like a snowstorm, so it doesn't matter. Just freezing my ass off. Like, my hands are never ever cold. They're always like blazing hot. And now they're so cold. I don't feel sick. I don't know. I don't feel sick. I just feel cold. It's cold in here. Yeah, every monster in this game is immune to cold, but not me. Actually, I usually am pretty immune to cold. Oh, man. It's cold. we go. Isn't shivering a good way to burn calories, though? I could always burn some more calories. Pee yourself, it'll make you warmer. Man, what would I do without you guys? Thank you. Have I eaten? Nope. Didn't eat anything. That's my whole strategy, though. Eat nothing, and then have kind of a light dinner, and then the calories go down. Time for some tacos? Yes. It's time for tacos, it really is. I really can't even eat that much anymore. I've spent so much of this year trying to lose weight to fix my liver that when we did Friendsgiving, like, normally, we all just completely pig out and just gorge ourselves with as much turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing as you can. But I literally made one plate of food and I was already full, man. I made a second smaller plate of food and I ate most of it and I couldn't even move. I'm like, hey, I can't do it anymore. My stomach got smaller. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I try to just eat one meal a day. I don't have the capacity to eat what I used to eat when I was a young whippersnapper, and I would just eat whatever the hell I want, and I could never gain any weight no matter what I did. I used to be immortal. You just completely immune from losing weight. It was like impossible. Now if I look at a pee, I gain 30 pounds. What loot filter should you use? I use the one that starts with a K. one of my friends, he's a very, very tall man. He's like 6'6", and he weighed about 260, but he wanted to lose weight. So he went on Ozempic, and took him about 6 months, and now he weighs 210. He lost 50 pounds in 6 months. And I asked him, you know, like, how did you do that with that drug? And he said, it's very simple. When you're on Ozempic, it never crosses my mind to eat. I eat only for survival. I remind myself to eat for survival, and that's it. And that's simple as that. 50 pounds gone. Not Conrad, but same build as Conrad. Did you ever meet Matt? I don't think he played WoW. Did you ever meet Matt? Mark? It was Matt, not Conrad. He went on Ozempic, and he lost 50 pounds in 6 months. He said, like, he never sits around and thinks about food. It's not even a thought that occurs to him. Conrad called you, trying to pitch you on Amway Global. Dude, I've got some funny Conrad stories. I've got plenty of Conrad stories. Yeah, so Conrad got so unbelievably obsessed, and he got so obsessed with Amway. It was unbelievable how, like, possessed he was. He just, like, he completely lost himself. He was calling all of his friends daily to not only buy from his store, but to join Amway under him, and being under him, you could become a millionaire. And I said, Conrad, you've done some dumb things in your life, but this is like close to rank 1 dumbest thing you've ever done. And then he'd call me and he'd open up with things like, Ryan, do you use soap? Well, have I got the product for you? This soap from Amway is way better. And blah, 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 blah. And there was one point where Conrad's Amway thing was not working. And then then he started to resort to different tactics where he would start guilt-tripping all of his friends. He would start guilt-tripping all of his friends to not, because you weren't buying his stuff. So he'd be like, hey, buy this soap from me, or buy these juices from me from Amway. And you'd say, no, Conrad, I'm not joining Amway. I'm not buying from your Amway store. Then he'd pull an Uno reversal and be like, well, if you're not, I've always supported you in everything that you do, and because you won't switch your grocery shopping from where you shop to my store, you're not being a good friend to me. And we try to guilt trip you into it. And I'm like, Conrad, I am so immune to this stupid mental war tactics you're trying to put on us here. Like, if you think I'm not your friend because I won't buy from your Amway store, I'll just never talk to you again. I can settle this quite easily. No big deal for me. But I'll tell you my favorite thing that Conrad did was not that. My favorite thing that Conrad did was he wanted to start streaming. And he said that he wanted to start streaming Diablo. And this is a long time ago. This is when I first started, and I maybe was getting like maybe 80 viewers. I had just started. And Conrad was begging me to raid him so he could also stream in the, like, there's like nobody streaming D3. It's like me, Bloodshed, and Woody. But he wants to be like, he wants it to be his occupation. So he asked me if I would raid him. He asked me again and again and again. I said, yeah, I'll raid you. It's fine. So I raided Conrad. And he got like super, super excited. Could hardly contain himself. That's cool. I'm down with it. And then wasn't saying much. So then I said, Conrad, why don't you introduce yourself and why don't you, you know, tell us about your stream? And I can't make this up. Like I don't know. I can't make this shit up. You know what Conrad said to the stream that I just raided him with? He said, I'm really glad you guys are all here. And I really hope that you guys are willing to sub to me because I'm very excited to be here streaming so I can make a lot of money like Ryan. And I just leaned back in my chair. Like, I was just like, there's just no hope for this guy. Like, it's actually zero. I'm like, first of all, a streamer with 80 viewers doesn't make fucking anything. It makes no money. And I gave you a raid of almost the entire directory. And you had one chance to make a first impression, tell them about your stream, and the thing that you told them was, sub to me so I can have more money. That's what you wanted to say to the people? That's what you wanted to fucking say? Wow. Nice. GG. Didn't want to say, like, why you're streaming D3, you know, anything about the game, anything about yourself. I don't know. I was like, okay, well, that went great. But I haven't talked to Conrad. I haven't talked to him in many years. But I did hear from multiple credible sources that Conrad actually turned everything around. I heard he married a very, very kind Christian girl who made him, you know, stop being the way that he was. I heard that he has a job that he's stuck with that he's very good at, where he makes good money and he's happy. And I've heard overall from my friends that he's become a much nicer, more respectful person over the years. I was like, wow, really? Well, I wouldn't believe it if I didn't hear it from you guys, but if I hear it from you guys, I believe you. That's great. So it all worked out in the end, but wow. He quit Amway, by the way. He realized how dumb it was. Nice. So he got there in the end, I guess. He got there apparently. I cannot confirm myself, but I've heard it from enough people who I trust with my life that it must be true, so it must be true. He became a pastor. I think he's extremely active in their church. Like, I think they go multiple times a week. I think he is involved with all of the events, so good for him. That's quite the comeback. Immune to physical, immune to cold. Wow. You literally can't do anything to those guys. Alright, well. What could go wrong here besides everything? Do I have any Healy pots? Of course not. That would be helpful. Well, I would bother healing him, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die anyway, so maybe we don't heal him. I have a Shaco. Gothic bow.
I can't carry anymore.
Have any room?
This
The evil queen has fallen.
Link me cheap websites to get Diablo 2. You can buy it on the Blizzard store. It's not expensive at all. Unless, are you trying? Here's the thing: Project Diablo 2 won't work on like a fake key.
good day.
You could just. Oh, my game crashed. No, my game fucking crashed with all the loot on the ground. I was gonna go pick up the bow. Wah! Oh. Come on, dude. Can you guys still hear me? My computer just had a meltdown. Holy. Okay. Yeah. Well, we killed her at least, so I lost all the loot, but okay. Yeah, we're back. Oh, dang it. We lost our loot. Drain. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Okay. I had a lot of fun. I'll probably hang it up here. I'm probably going to go shovel more snow. Tomorrow we will definitely finish Hell, and tomorrow we will farm Godlies, and we'll get into mapping for the first time. So we're in Act 2 Hell. We're getting here. It's fun. I'm freezing. It's a snowstorm. I'm crying. Let's find a lovely person to raid. Why don't we raid DM, because DM raided me yesterday. I want to try the mapping in Diablo 2 tomorrow. And then we might play some more Diablo 2 on Sunday or on Monday. And then we're going to play a fun game with Woody, Gazzy, and DM called Peak. I guess we have to climb a mountain or something. I have no idea. We're going to play that. And then I think I'm going to POE2. Stretch again. I look so slim. I lost a good amount of weight this year, man. I kind of had to. My liver's failing. I didn't have a choice, so. Doing better. Lost some weight. Doing good. Quad, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Diablo 2, fun game. Everybody go play it.